What's up, everybody? It is the zombie. It is Wednesday. I'm thrown off because side chat was on earlier, and side chat doesn't do Thursday. But yeah, it is Wednesday, or for those of you trying to spell it, Wednesday. Hope you're all doing well. We're gonna be jumping into Borderlands here in just a second. As you can see, I already got it loaded up. First things first, announcements as always. All streams for 2025 are Extra Life streams. That's right. You can click the link that pops up in chat or is in the About Me section, and you can donate to a great charity that helps out children's hospitals all over the United States. All of our breaks, you'll watch video that gives you more info if you need more info. But yeah, please click that link and help out. As far as I know, we are still on for our special D&D this Sunday. Make sure you tune in and cheer on my 5-year-old granddaughter. It'll be her first D&D experience. I want her to really enjoy it and have a good time. So please, make sure you join us. All right, so let's go jump into Borderlands. Now, I talked to you guys. I was going to do lore and history today, and I'm going to bring up some stuff. I've got all of Tannis' audio logs. I found a guy who had ripped all the files from PC and got a copy of them. Only problem is, for some reason, I cannot connect my phone to my PC with a USB cable. My old computer, no problem. But the Shea-based computer, it's very finicky, and it doesn't like it. So, I'm going to have to wait on that one. I did send them all to me in an email, but I got to, transfer things and move things around. So, I was working on that, but I didn't get it done. So, it's just like, you know what? We're going to wait on this. But I will talk to you today about lore. So, first off, let's see what we got here. Let's sell that. Sell that. We're keeping that one for now, just in case. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. So we have a lot of quests to do. We loaded up on quests yesterday. So the lore we're going to talk about, we're going to talk more about the Dahl Corporation. So the Dahl Corporation was actually, as far as I know, the first corporation to land on Pandora. Now, if you've been following all the streams, you will know that I told you guys last night that Pandora, and you will find this out in the game, and I'm going to say spoilers, even though this game came out 16 years ago, guys. If this is your first time ever seeing Borderlands, if I understand. But most other people, you had 16 years. So, Pandora is not a planet normally. Okay, it is a constructed prison for a much larger creature. We're going to walk to it because we're trying to get to level 30 right now. That's our side goal. Anyways, so yeah, the Dahl Corporation came here to mine. And they came here. Pandora has, winter is coming. It's 7 years long. So, but it's not all snow and stuff, but it is a 7-year winter. So when that happened, they showed up. It was wintertime. So they built cities. One city is actually called Sanctuary. Okay, and Sanctuary is actually a spaceship, a mining ship that landed. And we will find logs. I can't remember if it's in this one or in the second one for a certain creature. I believe it's the second one. Anyways, so they were here mining, trying to find precious ores. They did find some iridium. They found crystals. They also started looking for vaults because it was around the same time that the first vault was found. So that's why they sent teams. Now, like I said yesterday, several of the people hold on. Shows one more. I don't see him though. On this rock. Oh, there he is. Alright, so several of the employees, like I said, that they brought here to mine were prisoners, convicts. And that's what makes up your bandits and psychopaths in this game. What is that?
Day 653. Today is my birthday. I've been alone for an intolerable amount of time.
Excuse me.
A convict accidentally crossed over into my encampment this morning, and I allowed him to look about before I shot him in the back several times. I was immediately filled with regret upon doing this, because the human contact, no matter how awkward, would have been nice. I've decided his name was Leslie, and he had a troubled childhood where people would make fun of him for having a girl's name. And the torment eventually led Leslie to a life of crime and debauchery. There was a tattoo on his thumb that looked not unlike the name Patricia. Might have imagined the tattoo. The experience compelled me to move the vault key fragment I found so that it can be safe. It's extremely important, so I've given it to the man known as Crazy Earl. He's not crazy. He doesn't like people. The vault key will be safe with him. I also gave him my underwear.
Okay, so that gives us a little more story on that. But yeah, so the prisoners were here as miners. They did bring security forces, which is the log we will be listening to later. If it's this game, I can't remember if it's this game or it's a later game, but that talks about the mining. And it was, you know, the corpo people of Dahl are in themselves fucking evil, psychotic. But they're a corporation. What do you expect? I mean, we really can't, you know, you can't talk about a fucking corporation without them being evil. In fact, every corporation in Borderlands is corrupt. The level of corrupt varies. Like, Jacobs and Torque are probably my two, like, favorite, as in they're the least corrupt out there. But even then, they're still kind of shady when it comes down to things. So, but anyway, so Dahl, like I said, they landed here, they built all this stuff, and it didn't take them long, but it was during the 7-year winter. So, when the 7-year winter ended, just like any other winter, hibernating creatures and plants all came to be. And what do you think happened, guys? That's right. These monsters we're fighting came out of hibernation, hungry. The racks started flying. The skags, you know, packs of skags were running rampant. It became a bloodbath. So they lost a lot of people, a lot of stuff due to this. So it came down to the corporation was kind of like, you know what, this ain't worth our time and money, and they dipped. And there was a lot more to it, and we will get into that when we talk about the other corporations that move in. Because, you know, Atlas started showing up, and they're not a great corporation at all. But yeah, Atlas showed up, and so did Hyperion. Malawan, I don't remember if they actually showed up around that time. Because they're one that kind of, they've always been, Malawan is definitely associated with the military. And if you've seen the character trailer for the new character, you will find out how blazing evil they really, really are. Yeah, they are military to the core. It's not even a joke. They are pure military to the core. And it's actually kind of disturbing how bad Malawan is. Because you always kind of thought of them just as the militant one, but not like the evil militant one. guess what? They are. But anyway, so the Dahl Corporation, when they set everything up during that 7 years, and I know I'm kind of bouncing back and forth between the 7 years and the post 7 years. During the 7 years, they built buildings like this. This is all a Dahl building. But you see the communication system that we use, the net, that was all brought on by them. And that's why they were giving out Echo devices. It was so they could communicate from Firestone to Sanctuary effortlessly. Where's the grenade mod? I want to see. Ooh, a storage update. Oh, it's a sniper. We already got. Rifle, grenade, 6. Okay, cool.
Get your hands here.
Yeah. Jump. 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 Ooh, okay. Swipe. Swipe is one that we need. Ransack isn't on there. Out for blood we need. So what do we got right now? 'Cause that's a mod we have on us right now. This one we can sell. What is our class mod? Our current class mod does +2 to swipe, +3 to out for blood. 2 to swipe. Ooh, this would actually be a better one because it does add that ransack skill. Which, hold on. Ransack. Was that one we were going to be going into? It is on my list of ones we were going to go on to. Deadly. Righteous Remedy. Or Riotous Remedy. Why do I have Ransack written down? Okay, Swift Swipe. Out for blood. Oh, Ransack. Here we go. So yeah, we were going to go with that one. So I guess, yeah, having that actually, because that increases the amount of loot you get from other enemies killed for a few seconds. So yeah, okay, so we're going to switch. Oh, we're going to switch our player. Yeah. Because that... Is there a prepare? Yeah, there is. Okay, so... +3... Okay. Alright. I gotta double check to see which one I put on there, because I'm now confused. Okay, so that's the one with the ransack. So that's the one I want to lock. That one I can put as junk. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. So, anyways, where was I? Oh shit, I completely lost my mind there where we were. EchoNet system, setup, so communications, that's what those are. Oh, that's actually the Hyperion one, but same idea. I forgot where I was going with this. This is why I'm not doing a lot of lore right now, guys. Fuck you. asshole. Shoot me. Anyways, I'm trying to think what I was saying. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's a rocket turret. That's a rocket turret. That's a rocket turret. Motherfucker. There's nothing for us to kill. Motherfucker. Anyways, what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by myself and by explosions. Okay, so at some point Dahl decides that they decide to pull out of here. And they leave behind everybody. And that's where we got our criminal class. Stupid turret. So, what did Dahl do that was good, though, is the question here. So, other than setting it up, they kind of, they made the way for the other corporations to come. And like I said, Hyperion, if I remember, and again, I may be wrong, because I'm going off of my memory here on some of this. Some of it I was writing stuff down this morning, but I forgot, I left it, and I lost it. If you had my brain, you guys would understand what I'm saying. But anyways, if I remember right, Hyperion doesn't show up here until the end of this game. And now, so that moon up there's also mining on that moon by the Dahl Corporation. But that is something we're going to find out in the pre-sequel, which we'll be playing as soon as we beat all the DLC on this. Because the DLC really does tie some stuff together. Oh, another fucking turret? God, God. I think that's a man turret. What a pain in our ass, everybody. But me! Anyways, so that's going to conclude the lore because my brain's shutting off on it right now, and I apologize for that. But I do want to talk to you guys about something really cool, and I'm going to show it to you. So let me pause this real quick. Okay, so we need to go home. Okay, so I'll use Borderlands 2 as this. Manage game announced. Okay. So if you go to the Microsoft Store, and this only really works if you own a lot of the games, which I already did. So they have this Pandora's Collection box, okay? It has every Borderlands game and DLC. It is usually $149.99. It is $37.49 with Game Pass. So if you've been waiting to buy every Borderlands, I'm talking 1, 2, 3, every DLC, every add-on, Tales from the Borderland, and the new Tales from the Borderland. Which, the new Tales from the Borderland is $34.99. So you're basically paying for that game and getting all the rest of them. So I already owned all of them, so I only paid $30, but I had $25 in Xbox credits, so I paid $5 cash. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had 20. I had 20, and I paid $10 cash. That's what it was. So I only paid $10 on it, and that was awesome. So now I own every DLC, every add-on, and I own the new Tales from the Borderland, and I have a digital version of Tales of the Borderland for Shebe to be able to play, which is installing on her Xbox right now. So when I go out on my first break here, I have to check on that. But yes, if you have been waiting to pick up every Borderlands game, that is the way to do it. Totally loving it. I mean, I own almost all of them on physical already. Multiple copies because I bought them for Shebe too. So it is just amazing to have them. So, but yes, if you want to get into Borderlands, that is the way to do it. Now, I am going to be showing you some Easter eggs. Oh, and we are going to actually, as I said yesterday, I hate fast travel. But we might, we might do a fast travel real quick because I need to go all the way back to the start of the game to show you guys an Easter egg. And it's actually a pretty cool little Easter egg. So we could drive back. Oh, I remember this one. Now, hold on. Is there not an achievement for this? Kill Crom. Okay. Why I don't have that achievement is beyond me. Unless Shebe ended up being like the killing blow on him.
Remember, you can always count on Marcos when he comes around.
I'm going to hold on to that. John. Yeah, I remember this place. This is a fun little place to grind. thinking that tonight, because me and Chevy have been messing around with all the games. We played a little Borderlands 2 last night. I'm playing as a siren, because I've never played as a siren. Other than, hey, play this to get an achievement. So I wanted to kind of test out the siren. So that's Maya in the second one. Chevy, of course, is still just playing as Gage or Technomancer, but I made her start a new one. You guys are going on an ad break. It's only been a half hour. I don't have to pee yet. Keyword is yet. I love the huts, these round huts. Assholes. Shit! Didn't want to jump down here, but oh well. So. I'm running back here because I saw, yeah, there it is. Saw a doll container. say, if you get an ad right now, the way to get rid of those ads is to hit that subscribe button. Helps the channel out, helps us pay for more great games, new equipment. Overall, it's a good thing to do. And as I keep saying, if you have Amazon Prime, which it seems everyone has Amazon Prime because I like their Prime Video, which I'm not going to judge you for, but you can use your Amazon Prime subscription for a free subscription to any streamer you want. Any streamer. Jump up this. I think you have to go. Oh, there's this box though. I will go back and do a thorough looting of this place. I love how all this stuff just slides up the hill. I love it, you know, they're bandits. Like I said, they were ex-prisoners. Some of these are even just psychopaths by their masks. But they have a mail system. How do I get... I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. Oh, there he is. Here's Crom. Asshole. Either or. Someone has a rocket launcher, someone has a turret. Some dramatic ass music. Worry about looting Right now, I guess. I guess we'll just do it right now.
Minions, attack!
The fucking shield go back up. Should be using our Jacobs because it has the better damage, even though the other one does have fire. What the fuck? Motherfucker. Made it all the way up there. All the way over. Fuck, we must be going ahead. We'll go this way again. Might as well loot while we're down here this time. Yeah, we'll loot when we get done. No, barrel's free to blow up this time, asshole. Bam! Killed Prom. Got the achievement and everything. Nice.
You found another piece of the key without my help. Or did you? I'm always watching you, friend.
Angel, you're always watching me? That disturbs me a little bit. Pretty sure there's a claptrap in this area, other than the one that just got shot. I'm shocked I hadn't gotten, because I know maybe we didn't get this far on? I don't fucking know. Sometimes I'm confused by what games me and shit. Like, because like I said, we just kind of bounce. Sometimes we play things all the way through, and sometimes we just play a couple times this one, a couple times that one. I know what game we're not playing anymore ever. So. That's a shit ton of money that's been wasted in my life that I'll never get back. How do I get up there? Yeah, one thing I playing Borderlands 2 last night that I like, you couldn't climb, you know, it still doesn't have the clamber system like Borderlands 3 has, but instead it has ladders. A lot of places you can get to by ladders, and that was incredible. So this is the secondary route. Which looks like it just led us to the same spot we already were. Yeah. What do we pick up for weapons? Jump. Jump. Ooh, actually. That's a doll. 5 shots. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll jump that one. Get a store here soon. I swear to God, it looks like we can get up there. It looks like we should be able to get up here. Maybe not. Maybe that's just up there. I don't see any houses or any crates or anything. There's one there we missed. I still thought there was a claptrap in this area. He might be somewhere else, but I thought he was in this area. Be careful, because if you jump down there, I think it's death. How do we get up there? Go through that. This. No. This bad boy only has 5 shots, but it's pretty nice. There we go. That's how we get around this way. Probably take a break here soon. And take a break here soon, and then while I'm on break, you guys watch X Life videos. But I will take a moment to look at the what was I gonna say? Oh, claptrap list. See if there is one in this area, because I feel like there is one. Also would like to know how to get up there, but it actually isn't on the map. Like, it doesn't really show stuff. Got that one, okay.
Time to play! Time to...
Before we leave this area, we will definitely look into if there is a claptrap. So. I thought we started that direction. Interesting.
Going after the bolts. Better all go south.
Cell job. And what else do I got on me? Because I picked up some stuff since then. Alright, I love doing that. I really do. Yeah. With all these toolboxes around here, you would think that you're Did we not go this way? I think we went up and over, and that's why we didn't go in here. There's gonna be spiderlings here if I remember right.
That hurt. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. You like that? Give him hell, Bloodway.
That's why I love my sniper rifle. Sometimes the shotgun's just the way to go.
Always getting a treat. Feel it. That hurt? What? You like that? Mark! Sorry, Meatball! Scrape the flesh! Salt the wound! I'm on down to flesh! Boom! That hurt.
Sorry, I got distracted because there's a quest over there. I think we have to go up that. Okay, there you go. I think this is where the claptrap is this side.
You like that?
Something in that boat, if I remember right.
Just 3 more steps.
Told you there was a claptrap in this area. So dead. Oh, alright. I need to jump down to that boat, I know. Fuck me. I missed it completely. Oh well. Yeah, that's right. You gotta get up there to get that. How to do it. Try to shoot it. No. Well, let's see. Logic dictates that you can start here, here, here. I really think you have to like grab it midair. Oh, I hate first-person platform puzzles. You know, they work. Excuse me. They work in games like Dying Light, where parkour is the game. You know, they've invented this game, especially 2009 mechanics. It wasn't made for it. And of course, maybe I'm just dumb, and there's actually some like real easy way of doing this. I mean, it looks like you can get up here. In fact, it looks like you have to get up here. Sure. You want to tell me how to come up there and get it? It also doesn't help that, you know, the jump doesn't always seem to want to jump. You know, am I stupid and you walk around this? I forgot we... There's a whole pathway over here. I'm stupid. That's what it is. Hey, at least I admit when I'm stupid. Yes, I know, Claptrap. I'm trying to get to your servos. I still stand by that. You know, parkour puzzles in this game aren't fun, so they shouldn't happen. But I also have to be smarter than the game.
All right, let's go. The box is awaiting your attention.
Thank you, sir.
So you want me to share, huh?
Be safe. Stop hanging out in bandit caves. Yeah, I was doing during my lore research today. I was doing some research on Claptrap because, like I said, I love Claptrap. You know, Tannis is my favorite character probably in this game, like the humanoids. But Claptrap in the entire series is probably my favorite. And knowing what happens to the Claptraps and Claptrap himself, it really makes me sad. And I've got to pee so bad. We're just going to get the rest of this, where is it? Skeg, there it is. We only need 3 more cans. I'm pretty sure they're close by, but we might take a break. See, I'm about to piss my pants. So we're going to take a break. I'm going to look, while I take this break, take a few moments to look up some things you guys learn about Extra Life. And make sure you donate to Extra Life. They're a great charity.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa, and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
There we go. What's up, everybody? I'm back. Sorry it took so long. My poor sick kitty who lives in a vet cage type thing decided to poop, and I had to clean it up. Welcome in, Shebe. Hope you're doing well. Love you, dear. On top of cleaning up after the kitty, I did have to really quick munch a couple of mornings, so I was getting shaky, guys. And I don't eat on cam. I've explained it before. I'll explain it again. I feel it's rude to eat on cam, and I'm not judging people who do, but and I actually got this from another streamer. They were streaming and eating on cam, and someone, one of their followers was like, hey, I'm gonna leave for a little bit because, it's I forget which holiday, but they fast during this holiday. And he's like, and I'm hungry, and you're not helping. And he's like, you know what? That made me really think about it. And people who are watching me, yeah, there might be people who are doing religious fasting, and I'm not helping them. I'm making their life a little more miserable. And he's like, so he felt bad. And I'm like, you know what? I actually feel the same way. I mean, I don't want to be, I don't want to be the reason someone who's fasting for any reason to be like, man, I really want some fucking nasty food right now. Not calling food nasty, but, you got someone who's trying to not eat something because of religious reasons, or you got someone who's like, man, I can't have sugary things right now. Sitting here munching on M&M's would be bad. Not that I have M&M's. If I had M&M's, my life would be better. Actually, right now, what I would kill for is pizza. Not even joking. Like, I would love pizza. But I doubt Shebe's gonna get us pizza tonight. If she's going to, that would be awesome. Just saying. See you. Well, you shouldn't have woke up and chose violence this morning. Don't run. You're just going to die tired. I missed that. What would I kill for? I would kill for pizza, dear. I would murder someone for pizza. Hope work's going well. Hope the numbers are numbering and you're not pulling your hair out. And definitely hope you're not, like, feeding your coworkers to skags. I mean, I'm all for that. So, not that any of your coworkers watch my show, but I kind of want to feed them to some skags. They make my wife's life miserable, and that's my job. I mean, come on. That's why she married me. See, you wrote something, but I gotta kill this spider creature that's trying to make my life miserable. Listen here, you spidery son of a bitch. Just die already! Let's see here. Wow, any pizza I feel for anyone if they... Yeah. Yeah, right now, I would kill for pizza. If I saw someone with pizza, I'd murder you. I don't know, have I ever talked about, that expression? And Jimmy points out a good point about it. So people use that expression like, oh, I would kill for her skin, or I'd kill for her clothes. And I don't think they realize what they're actually saying when they say that. I mean, I do, because I know what the expression is, but, it is definitely one of those expressions that I think people use without understanding the full course of what they're saying. In this case, though, I would murder you for pizza. Yep. God damn it, I missed it again. We gotta land on that boat, because that's the only thing we had left to get out of this area. gotta come off the bridge onto it.
You better run! What are you? Scared? Something?
Ah, there we go. Alright, let's try this boat again. Are you going to educate us on the meaning behind the phrase? Or just I did tell you what it was. Did you not hear it? The meaning of I would kill for something literally means you would kill someone for that thing. And people don't understand that you're literally saying I would end the life of someone. And it's usually something trivial. Pizza's not trivial, but things like, you know, I would kill for those shoes. Okay, you're going to kill someone for a pair of shoes. Now, yeah, maybe if you don't have shoes, I can understand that. Motherfucker. So, I know, you're probably listening on your phone and while doing work, and you got to have me on low because I cuss way too much, and your work people don't need to know that you're watching a guy who says that he would kill them all for pizza. I would. I'd kill them all for pizza. Motherfucker. Well, laugh if there's like a fucking control lever right here that I'm missing. Nope, okay. Thank you. Motherfucking whore. No, there's no, like, history behind it, if that's what you were wondering. Like, it's not like, you know, the early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese, you know, where there's an actual explain. Or, you know, the true blood is thicker than water is actually, you know, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. So most people always, you know, they say it wrong. But in this case, no, it's just, you're literally saying you would murder someone for something trivial. Hey, we did it finally. So that's why it is one of my favorite expressions, because the implications of what you would do for a Klondike bar. So, but that's just me and my weirdness when it comes to things. All right, we should have some spider assholes to fight here. We're just gonna go ahead and switch to this. Make sure a shotty. Okay, there we go. Where are you? There's a bitch. Pop your full lead. Yeah. Payback's for last time. But anyways, as I said earlier when I started mentioning pizza, I doubt that Cheve's going to get us pizza, so. It's easy to get confused in these corridors. Yep, I went the wrong way because I told you it's easy to get confused. Except for it's wanting me to go that way. Oh, this is a different boat. That's why. I literally just came up here to kill those two. Alright, what did we pick up during all that? I'm going to keep that for now because that might be a good weapon for later. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You know, at this point, that's a 148. Yeah, that can go away. That can go away. 216. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that one. Junk. So that's higher than that one, but it has 6 shots. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that one. Okay, so that's a sniper class mod. Nothing that we're using on that. Definitely don't need that. That's weak. Fuck that one. Corrosive I don't use bouncings. 416 shield with a high capacity. Ooh, that's a lot better shield, but we lose our fire resistance. I'm gonna go ahead and say let's equip it. There we go. So we're done with this cave. We can head back in. What do we got left for quests now? Alright, New Haven, middle of nowhere, so we return to Helena with the good news. So we just gotta go talk to Helena. Search for evidence shows so please fate around this. So those are over there. Alright, so we gotta find the rest of the journals. Oh, and burn the scriptures. Okay, cool, we'll do that one. Okay, so we're going to knock all these side quests out real quick. Well, real quick. It's probably going to be all day. I do have a surprise for you when you get home, Shebe. There was a really good deal on something today, and I've got it, so... there we go. Turrets do not respawn. Hi, how are you?
You somehow managed to not die and get my alien party bag back for that crawl. You keep it the hell away from me. Hurry it, give it to tenants, build an orphanage out of it. I don't care. Do not bring it back to me.
Okay, I won't. I don't remember if we actually went down here and looted all this area or if we just killed the bandits. Well, it looks like we came down and looted some of it. Aww.
You like that?
I don't remember us coming up here at all, so I don't know how we got... There's an open chest. Because this is where one of the turrets was that we were shooting from the distance. From a distance. Alright, let's see here. There. Shit, did not mean to equip that. At least I don't think I did. We'll find out. It is a... Yeah, we definitely did not want to equip that. Alright, so we had the 282. That's junk. Alright, so this is a 257. 282... That's a 257 Atlas. Yeah, we'll stick with what we got there. So I guess actually you can go into the junk pile. Thought we picked up more than that, but okay. Money! Don't worry, I'm gonna go up that ramp that was over here. I just... There's some stuff there. Loot! Alright, so now we'll head out of this area, head back to that to burn all the scriptures, because fuck the scripture. Normally I wouldn't say that about religious texts. Don't burn religious texts, but, you know, in this case, since it's fictional religious text made by psychopaths, probably can burn it. Probably just gives you advice on conducting the poop train, which is a real thing.
Pierce was explaining something to me, but I wasn't really listening to her droning British warbling. I did catch that you have gathered another of my vault key fragments. Whatever else you're doing is unimportant, and I don't want to wait, so bring it by immediately.
Oh, Tanis, you crazy impatient bitch. You're gonna wait. Oh. Great. Is there a way to get up on that side? No. Burn one religious text and all the crazies come out. So dead. So that's the 259 is a Jacobs. There's a 282. The store over here. There's be a lot of assholes that come out of this area. Yep, there's one. Listen here, you little fuck. I'm gonna smack you with my sword thing. There's nothing else there. No reason to try. Hey look, I'm not just getting torn cloth. There's actual things in there. was gonna get in the locker, but there's washing machines real quick, and the locker. Then we'll sell all our junk. What do we got on us? That's junk. Nope. 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 Ooh, a 416. That's a 416, 49. Okay, this has got a better recharge rate. That's the only reason I'm going to switch it out. Junk. I really wish, like, when you're this high, the game would start giving you good weapons. I'll go up here because I have a feeling that maybe Tannis put a log up here. Oh yeah, that's that thing that slams into the ground. So this is a doll mining machine. Let's see the button we're going to push under. Thought for sure Tannis would have a log up there. Alright, so hopefully by killing all those assholes, destroying the religious text will not spawn a bunch of assholes. feel like there's something over here. Other than this asshole. Nope, nothing there. Okay. I'm tired, boys and girls. I want to get all these quests done. And then we'll take a nap. Sound like a plan? Take a nap and dream about pizza. Everyone should dream about pizza. Again, I could drive, but I like to just run. Gives me more chances to shoot things and loot things, and shoot and more loots. The Golden Gate Bridge. Or actually, looking like that looks like the 74 bridge. Alright, what do we got next? Where are you? Hiding in the grass. Little bitch. Alright, we're one step closer to that level 30. You know, looking at this bridge, well, it's a pipeline, I guess, but it's still a bridge for me because I can cross it. Like I said, imagine you're doll and you come here and you think, okay, cool. There's nothing here that's going to eat our faces. It's a nice little ship planet we can mine. And you build all this stuff, and then one day, hey, it seems like it's a little warmer out. Holy shit, what is that? and every one of these creatures comes out and starts eating your faces, and your people's faces, and all the faces.
My apologies, traveler, but for your own protection, the area past this bridge has been designated a Class A danger zone. My scans show that you may not pass. Perhaps you would like to hear an accurate recounting of the local rocks I have scanned. I find them quite fascinating. See you next time.
I kind of want to hear your rocks, mate. I do.
Day 578. I haven't slept in 3 days. I just ate 6 bugs in alphabetical order, starting with Carabus auronitis and ending with a dessert of Tetrix scintillata. The information I've uncovered from my automated deciphering has me closing in on the location of this event. An event I believe to be the opening of the vault. Echo Recorder and I are not together anymore, but I wish him the best, and we remain friends, so that I can keep recording these messages. He agreed, because we need to complete what we set out to do, and document the intensive search for the missing vault. Not a myth. Real.
Yeah, Tannis has done Lost her fucking mind. Now, like I said, we're going to do all these quests before the end of the stream and all that. Tomorrow, I am going to show you guys a few more Easter eggs that I know of, including one that we missed. And actually, we'll probably end on that because I'll teleport us all the way back to the beginning of the game to show that. So that's the rest of comments west. We're going to try something here. Trap, clap, trap. I can't activate it when I'm like that. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh well, I was going to try to jump it. Alright, we're going to drive just to make this a little quicker this time.
Sometimes I wish I had never been given this assignment. Never come to Pandora. Dahl has asked me to leave. The transmission said it's time to go. Everyone has left, except the criminals who they've let loose. They won't be my friends. So I had decided to return to leave as Dahl has ordered, but then I found something. I think it's the key to the vault. It's proves the vault is real, and it's here on Pandora and mine. I also learned that, by my calculations, we are near the 200th anniversary of the last vault opening, within half a year, approximately. If I leave now, I will never make it back in time. I will stay. Maybe one of the convicts will be my friend.
She losing her mind. Now this was not up here earlier. Unless I just missed it.
Day 684. I seem to be unable to leave camp anymore. I've collected all of the information I need to be able to find the vault. I'm overcome with terror and instantaneous paralyzation upon any attempt to leave my confines.
Oh damn it, it's doing that cutoff again. So basically Tannis becomes a shut-in. And she won't leave the vault. Or leave her base. Hey, you lazy son of a bitch.
Day 718. I woke up outside the camp today. I don't know how I got outside, but I seem to have overcome my inability to leave. This will be my last recording before I scatter the echo recordings as far as I can. My echo recorder has clearly gone crazy, and if I'm not careful, I too might go insane. I will come back and resume my research when I have rid myself of this two-timing recorder. This is Patricia Tannis, signing out.
You better get rid of your recorder before you go insane, huh, Tannis? Well, I got news for you, love. You already. So this is Tannis' reply for us turning in the journals. Thank you for turning my journal recordings. I know that you listen to them, so now I ask that you apply blunt force trauma to your head until you forget what you heard. Those journals are private and personal. Jump. 281. Jacob. That's a Jacobs. And the fire rate goes down, but I'm going to go ahead. Sucks because that I want a gun that has acid, but I want it to actually do something. You know, we do need to look at our proficiency, but I know a way to get those up. That's junk. Junk, 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 junk. Of course, I just locked them. I didn't junk them. What are we doing at Shields? 416. Make sure I got everything marked as junk. Yeah, like that needs to be junk. Yep, should be 3 guns, well, 2 rocket launchers, and that thing there. I could technically get rid of those, but I'm just keeping them. Alright, let's see here. Still nothing. Okay. Alright, so the last quest we have in this area is the Circle of Death Meat Creek. Alright. Now, I know we come back out here and connect, like, I think it's part of the Echo Net goes down. We had to fix it, if I remember right. That'll probably be a tomorrow quest. I'm trying not to pick up any more quests. We're just going to try to finish out what we have. Let's see, this should be all the way over in that cave where we found the gun. That's where yeah, it's right there. Okay, okay. One of these days, I'll remember that it's X. Anyways, there's a bandit here who has a nice box of gear. Look, I remember what button it was this time.
Another trophy for my wall.
We're almost at $1 million. These poor bandits, unless they leveled them up, they're just going to be... Alright, so 282 is my investment, so... These poor bandits are just going to be nothing. Like, I might not even be getting more than 1 point of experience for them. Oh, 2. 1. I got 5 off him. Now there is a quest, and I don't know if we missed it already or if it only happens at a certain time, where you get Crazy Earl a dog, well, a skag, and I don't know if we missed that yet or not. It's such a shame when you see a sniper rifle pop up and you go, oh yeah, perfect, a new sniper rifle, and then you're like, oh, it's junk.
What you want? What you want? What you want?
Yeah, I'll look into what we have to do to get that quest. Because, yeah, like I said, there's a quest. I think it's a hidden quest. You get him a pet skag. And then if you come back even later, that skag will be your friend. Or his friend. Alright. Let's see here. Those are both over in New Haven. This is the one we wanted to go to. Because it's a tournament. Should be in the area where the SMG was that we couldn't get through the gate. So. I almost felt bad for the little guy. Almost. Hey, now the gate's open. So dead. Theodore value. I said Theodore, a bunch of pricks from what we find out in the next game. Like I said, no corporation's a good corporation, but that video, man, they really make you want to hate them. Alright, let's empty out our inventory before we go in this tournament. Junk. 534, yeah, junk. Junk. Oh, is that Jacobs? Yeah, okay, that's why.
Get your mans here.
No, those are worth getting. Alright, what do you got over here? Nope, alright. Okay, round one. Round one done. Refill our ammo. What was that shield? Funny how I can't hit him there, but he can hit me. Alright, let's do this. remember right, the last guys used rocket launchers. Who said anything about escaping, bitch? We might reach level 30 because of round 3 here. Alright, let's see what we get here before we go in. Alright, let's see here. Junk. .58 transfusion. That's the exact same I already have. Ooh, explosive long. Fuck, it does better, but I really like getting the transfusion health because as you see, it saved our ass there. So, jump. There we go. Now, the shotgun actually does good. I'm going to take off mugshot and put on this incendiary rocket launcher. Make sure we're fully loaded. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I think the last one here, it's a couple assholes who use rocket launchers. Yeah, these guys are level 31. They're gonna fuck us up. We might have to come back and do this one later. Yeah. Yeah, we might have to do that one later. Okay. So then let's go ahead to, because yeah, level 31, we weren't even denting them with those rocket launchers. That should have just been killing them. So we're going to go ahead to New Haven and knock those quests out. We can just take the car and drive. junk on us. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I want to switch that back for. Nothing like, you know, petty murder.
Another trophy for my wall.
Alright. Oh my god, this is so far away. We'll definitely drive.
Time for a nice relaxing ride.
Now that question mark that was up there, that is to turn in for Tanis to bring her the key. We don't want to do that until we're done with some shit. There's no point in advancing the story yet.
We got ourselves a hero here. All right, boys, take him
This guy all the way back at the water base area. Yeah, he is. Sometimes Bloodwing just gets confused in life. Oh, don't tell me we have to go back through the fucking valley area again. Oh, we do. Alright, shit, we reached level 30. Oh, do we have a bot in there, Shepe? Thank you for deleting them. Oh yeah, duh. You spent 5 minutes trying to figure out how to get up there earlier, and it's like, oh yeah, you walk around, dumbass. And what do? You come back and you do it again. Sometimes I'm a genius, sometimes I'm an idiot. Claptrap, you're still hiding? Good job. So dead. This fucker's gonna stay hiding. Bitch. Hey, look, that's my dead body, I think.
I'm gonna
Ah, you got a shit gun, a shit shield. You made me come all the way back here for junk, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, I need a drink, but... You know what, actually, we'll take a quick break. Because we're going to turn in this quest, and we got to figure out the last quest, and hopefully by then maybe we go fight those guys one more round, see if we actually win. And that'll be the end of the stream, but I'm going to go pee, and I'm going to get a drink. So we'll be right back. Enjoy this educational video.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in university hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa, and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa, and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
Alright, we're back. The mic's working. Sorry that one took so long. Fucking earlier break, go out, and my one kitty who is ill and pooped all over. Go out there this time, and there's piles of puke everywhere from some other kitty that's not really good, apparently, or ate too fast. I don't fucking know. It's a never-ending battle with the kitties. At least it's somewhat of a nice day today. Like, they were just calling for a lot hotter. I think we got lucky. And I'm not bitching about it. I love it. Like, I am done with heat and humidity. I am ready for fall. Autumn can't get here soon enough. Is it you throwing up, Bruce? Or are you just coughing? Alright, we got that revert turn in, which is where? It's gonna be in New Haven. We're not doing that until. Gross, buddy. I'll be right back, guys. Are you not feeling good? A lot of you, buddy. You done? Feel better now? Feel better, Bruce? Oh, okay. Well, lay down. You're not feeling good. Well, lay down, buddy. Sorry. Poor Bruce Kitty's not feeling good today, apparently. Alright. So that's New Haven for both. Okay, cool. I do real quick have to look. Because there is an Easter egg that can only come out during one like you can only do it during a quest. Like it won't work after that. Is during another piece of the puzzle. So no, okay, cool. There's another one that's in this area. Pulling it up the exact spot for this one. Of course, this one doesn't fucking tell me anything. Maybe this one will. Mute this. Hold on. Do, 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 do. I just want a fucking picture of the exact spot. I know how to get it. Okay, fuck it. I don't care that much. There is a developer chest that is in the Rust Common West. And to get it, you kind of, you do a little bit of creative driving, let's just say. So, but I don't care enough to do it. I mean, I think I know where it is. And the thing about this developer test, so the first time you do it, like this playthrough here, it will give you pretty decent weapons. But like if you do New Game Plus, it gives you crap. I think it's right over here. I know it's by a turret, and you have to kind of like wasn't it? It just straight out killed me. I'm not gonna keep doing it because I don't feel like wasting all that money. I thought he was chasing after the bug for a second. There you are. Trying to hide, little bitch. So it's 3 o'clock. I wonder if Axel Mount will be on today. He did get on last night, but like I said, we raided out to the Rocketeer Society. Okay, we're at the underpass. Okay, I think this is actually the area it is. Let's find out.
Time for a nice relaxing.
I know it's over by one of these turrets. I think it's the one up there. Damn it. That was it. That was the ledge we needed to go on.
Going too slow.
Better get some fucking good out of it. Wasting this much money. There it is. Found it.
Lady Luck.
So let's see if we got anything. That's junk. And that's junk. Man, that kind of sucks. Especially for that cost. Anyway, so that's the secret developer's chest. Like I said, really not worth it. Yeah, because we were almost at $1 million and we just lost a shit ton. Alright, so we'll turn these 2 quests in, and then like I said, we'll try to go to the arena and try it one more time, that final round. Now that we're level 30, 31's a little more doable. You might be like, oh, 1 level really doesn't make a difference. It does. 1 level makes a difference. Also, there is something in this area too. I want to show you guys, if it's here today.
Well, looks like you fit right in. This vault discovery could be the very thing we need to revitalize this settlement.
Man, now she's a big fan of the vault. Before she's like, the vault ain't real. I have a shit ton of keys, don't I? I have 173 keys. Sean? Chunk. Alright, one more time. Oh, we're full? Okay, we'll be right back. So right across from Marcus's shop, this door, occasionally it will open, and there will be a store inside of it. It is glitched though, like people have reported like, hey, I was playing with my friends, and on their screen there was a shop. On my screen it was still shut. Is that, yeah, that's... Yeah, we don't need that 580. Jog. 514 with extreme fire resistance? Ooh, that's better than that, so. Well, that's good. Now we're back up in the $884,000. All right, so we'll turn on this quest. All right, that's it for that. All right, well. Grab what was in that box, and we'll do one more, because I'm hoping to get a kick-ass sniper rifle before we go over there and fight those guys. Oh, that's a kick-ass... Ooh, shit. Yeah, that was actually a decent sniper rifle. Yeah, 300. So that's a 361. It's a 3-shot. So what's that? Fortunately, Jacobs, you are the weaker link there. Alright, let's go sell this junk real quick. Yeah, that one, that's a pretty kick-ass sniper rifle. Alright, so we need to go talk to Tannis, or we can go do this. We're going to go do this, like I said, we're going to try it one more time, And then we'll see who's on. If actual Matt's on, we'll bring it out to him. If not, we'll find someone else. As we're getting close to the end of the stream, tomorrow should be our normal stream time, probably like 11-ish, and probably go until 3 whenever Shebe gets home. I know we have to go to the shops tomorrow, and then we do have, we're having a meeting with the players for Vampires the Masquerade tomorrow. So I have got to make sure I stop at a certain time, for sure. That leaves Friday. We will be, I think. Friday, I don't think we have anything going on, as far as I know, so it should be a normal stream. Where you at, motherfucker? I'd say I feel bad, but I don't. Like, they're not even worth experience at this point. 2 points of experience. That's where it's like, there's usually spiders that pop up there. Hey, there they are. Alright, well, let's hope that's enough that we are able to kill these guys. Like I said, it sucks that they come out with, like, massive rocket launchers. I remember there was a spot you could stand where the rockets won't get you. But I can't remember that spot to save my life, guys. My brain is fried. It is junk. Alright, here we go. Wish us luck. We can do this shit. Come on, reload, reload. Yes. Come on, I threw a grenade out. Almost had that one. Why the fuck are we all the way back here? That's some bullshit. I wonder why we spawned all the way out here. Did we not activate the thing in there? Alright, cool. We're gonna activate this one. Oh, yeah, I was take it up, but I know Shebe's gonna probably be home soon. Oh, it doesn't sound like doesn't look like Axel will be on today. Okay. Sorry, I was pulling his schedule because I wanted to see. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out who we're gonna raid out to if anyone. And we could always raid to Ray, but Ray's got 2.1 thousand people on him right now. Kind of feels pointless to raid Ray. Him. God damn it! Hopefully, though, that thing triggered and we're right outside. Good.
It's a real hunter. You got my machines in there scaring needles. Only by the best. If the vault is real, you'll be able to afford it.
Alright, I'm going to do something here. So when I hit that, it then goes here. So let's move you and you. There. Not want to use that on him, but I am not above cheesing the shit out of this. Are we full on weapons? No, okay. Can we do it? We did it! Fuck yeah. Holy shit. I said, I cheesed it. I'm not afraid to fucking admit that I cheesed that shit. But you know what? Fuck it. Had to be done that way. That should have gave us a lot of experience. Those were like level 31s. Definitely gave us a lot of cash. Of course, we were hired, but then died. Alright, let's turn this in. I think that's all the side quests, folks, which means that's it for the day. Alright, so that gave us a 283 sniper. That's junk. That's junk. That's a 282 sniper, though. Do we get 283? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a flat off. We might... Hold on. We'll lock that one. Reason I'm locking that one is because that scope's not bad. I don't hate it. Okay, it's a good scope. The ones that are like an oblong circle piss my brain off. I'm not even joking. Alright, well let's go turn this last quest in, and unless a bunch of quests pop up, I'm going to say that'll be it for the stream today. Yeah, there's no axiomat. Ray's got way too many people for me to wanna. And I'm going to go through my list, because there are some people here that I don't know who the fuck you are. Actually, there might be one person we rate out to. How about this? We turn this mission in, and then I'm going to teleport us all the way back to the beginning of the game so I can show you an Easter egg. And also, I'm going to... this is the only time we're going to teleport. And we could actually drive it. I mean, that works too. We'll drive all the way back. I don't think you can go that way. Ooh. Can't go down that one. Alright, well, we didn't really walk into the wrong part of town, asshole. absolute everything here real quick. There's a bleh. What's that? Junk. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the arena. Alrighty, spider assholes. Way over there to get a car. Oh, fuck, excuse me. What is max proficiency of a weapon? I need to look into that. You know, we hardly have used pistols or revolvers. silly to have proficiency in rocket launchers because you just blow everything up. That's how easy that is. Switch this because I know that we have the. Oh, fuck, excuse me. We have a bunch of racks to deal with when we go visit Tanis. There's a bunch of spiders here. Machine gun definitely does make good work of it. Go get that red chest again. Last time we couldn't get everything out of here because we were full. Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to our crazy Tanis lady. This may open up the next area, too.
Do you need something?
Fits together with one. I really like this. I've seen another person. But he just said that there are new bounties. Yes, Claptrap, so we're headed to New Haven. We're not going to do any of these missions, but we'll load up on them, and then we'll teleport from New Haven back to the beginning of the game because I want to try to show you guys something. Car right down here.
Killed the ugly one. I asked Pierce to give you Class A clearance, and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she'd give it to you. You should have little trouble moving forward. Are we friends? I think I would enjoy that.
We're friends, Tanis. We're friends. As long as you keep stealing people's robotic arms. Oh, fuck me. Alright, So we're headed to New Haven. There's no quest on that, is there? No. Did that last time. We gotta go this way to get to New Haven.
Let's teach them a lesson!
Alright. Talk to these people, see what they want in their lives. Start with the bounty board. Hey, look, it's open! So like I said, this shop is a secret shop that's sometimes open. Supposedly it'll have things that are better than what you have in it. If we can find an explosive shotgun or explosive machine gun, that's better. I don't see anything snipe. Yeah, that's not better. That's not better. That's not better. So he doesn't have anything better. What a shame. I thought you said that there were jobs there, Claptrap. You know, Helena Pierce wants me to do something stupid for her.
Looks like you fit right in.
Oh, you do have a mechanical arm.
Dr. Tannis has always been very interested in isolating herself. She makes it difficult for me to trust her.
Alright. So we're going to teleport back to the first area of the game. It's the only time I'm going to ever teleport. I will make my way all the way back there. Okay. Doc is gone. Alright. I believe it's up there. I hope he hangs out the whole time. I hope it doesn't disappear. almost at $1 million.
You want me to share?
Where is he? I know it's supposed to be out here. Let me double check on this while we're doing this. We'll also be seeing. Okay. So up above the weapon shop in Firestone. Oh, okay, so we actually have to go to Firestone. We might have went back too far. Okay, okay. I thought it was right at the beginning. That's right, got some extra cash. Which is good. Alright, so let's go to Firestone real quick. Who would have thought bongo music would be so cool in video games? I mean, there's a Donkey Kong game that's all about it, but I'm saying a non-Donkey Kong game. Oh, claptrap. I think we broke him. I didn't know he would ever move once you get him to Firestone. Okay. Of the weapon shop. I wonder if we get on top of the doctor's house. Yep, there he is. I don't know how well we'll see him, but... No? Up the mountains above the weapon shop. Okay. Go outside the fence, kill the bandits, of course. Go into the crevasse in the rocks. Now, go jump all the. Okay, so no, it is in the damn. We don't want to get up to it, so I'm not worried about the fucking rocket jumps. Hidden claptrap, my friends. You know, apparently if you like rocket jump yourself over, you can get over to him, but he will never move. You can't shoot him though. I'm not going to because it's a claptrap. Alright, so there we go. That's where we're going to end it with finding the claptrap. I will probably, if I don't get a good nap, I will probably get up and maybe I'll go through things. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's see who is on. There is one person I was thinking of rating. Let's see who else is on. We're going to go to Jolt's Dude 139, who is playing Borderlands 2, which is the main reason why I'm doing this. Because, you know, it's Borderlands. Let's keep up the Borderlands love, guys. So, alright, so yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably be a long stream as we try to knock out a lot more of the story. Because we're going to get done with this, do the DLCs, and then move on to the next game in the storyline. So, alright, here we go.